in the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey everyone, welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I'm the host of You Rock, Thomas Christ, and how the heck are you tonight? Man, it's been a rough week, hasn't it? It's been a rough week. We lost the great legend Ozzy Osbourne, as I'm sure most of you have heard by now, and that's a unbelievable loss for the music world. But I'm pleased to say that I've spent 43 years of my life on the same planet as Ozzy and existing at the same time, and that's great fortune, I think. And also I believe that like all the artists that we got like 38 artists here on the show tonight, and all of the great music that you guys do, all the rockin' music is, that's how the legends that came before us live on. So you guys are making it all happen. Let's say hello to people in the chat. We got Michael, aka Zealand, with us. What's up, Michael? Welcome. We got Prince Prodigal. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Wolfstone Studio. What is happening? Kubricklover 1972. Hello to you. We got one of our great mods here, Folkpunk. Good to see you, Folkpunk. And Jade Star, great show. Really cool app that Jade just did a review of, if you didn't see that. Sessions. And Pausing Guitars, good to see you eating dinner at the same time. Hey, that's all good. Colin Stanton, so good to see you. Hello, Gigi. And let's see who else we got here today. We got Zach Thong. Welcome. Gordon Lee Weaver. Great to see you. Driven to Right. MJ, how you doing? Let's see here. We got Zach Thong in the house. What's up, Zach? As I scroll down, Jenny Jolivet. What is up? What is going on? Pete Johns, studio live today. Thank you, Pete. We got Greg Pincus. What is up, Greg? And let's see who else we got here. If I'm missing anybody, as I scroll down, Hoy Hoy Gortium 85 is here with us. And yeah, rest in peace. The Leelaverse, awesome show earlier. Leela did a pretty cool tribute to the Oz man. And yeah, I was just talking about that like literally a week ago on Make It Rock, and yeah, I couldn't believe that happened so quickly. Hello to my lovely wife from downstairs. There she is. Let's see who else we got here. As I scroll down, we got Joe Glenn. Oh my goodness, so good to see Joe Glenn here. You have no idea. There's been a I know you've been dealing with stuff. Our love goes to Joe and Barry Glenn. But there's been a Joe and Barry Glenn shaped hole in the U Rock show and all the shows really. Tremor Bear, what's up? Good to see you. Scarry Garcia, got to see Ozzy twice. Bark at Moon and shout out the Devil Tour. No More Tools. I actually saw him 4 times because I went to Ozfest 4 years in a row, and he always headlined it. So I feel very fortunate that I got to see him that many times. Let's see who else we got. Rockin here with us. Yeah, we were all worried about Joe and Barry, and but it's good to see that they're getting back to being here. So that is awesome to see. That is really inspiring. And personally, I need that today because there's a lot of stuff happening. You don't know. You guys hello to David Cartret, by the way. Like this show, and we got to get on because there's so much music that we got to check out. But the show's a lot of work every week. Put in a hell of a lot of time and effort into making this as quality a presentation as I possibly can. And so I'm so glad that you all are here today. Hello, View My Bits. Welcome. All right. Let's get it started and let's get going. All right. We're going to be kicking off with some premieres. We got some awesome ones. We're starting off with Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, and the song called Mysterious. And this is what he says about it. Hi, Tom. Some things are so mysterious. A musical question. Back home. Great to so glad that Michael made it back safely. I hope you had an awesome time, and I'm sure he did. But we're gonna be checking this out. Mysterious by Michael, aka Zealand Band. After that, we have got and I'm excited to say we've got a premiere from Counterfeit Self. Dan, we haven't heard from Dan in a while, but he's got one for us. Peace, Love, and Protest official lyric video. He says here, hello, fellow you rockers. Rough times are right for inspired protest. So brought you a happy little protest song that's not all peaches and cream. All video from my performance at Freedom Fest 2025 for the 4th of July featuring myself and Dr. James Brown. Cheers to peace, love, and protest. Right on. Right on. After that, we got Dynamite Throw with bass riffing episode 10 unfinished business bass playthrough. High TC in honor of Bass Awareness Month. I was on a roll, so I filmed episode 10 of bass riffing. Hope you dig it, and thanks for everything. And then to complete this first block of premieres, we have Tobias H. Reese with Chiaroscuro 2, and he says here, "Greetings, Sir Thomas." I've actually not been knighted, but I'll take it though. Tonight I present to you another instrumental track from my upcoming EP, East Side Drives. Thank you for airing the first 2 pre-releases, Sweet Treats, and thanks for all the fish, which were both created with Dynamite Throw. This track tonight is original, is all original, Love and Light. So we'll be checking that out. Premiere from Tobias H. Reese. But let's get started here with some Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, and this track here called Mysterious to kick us off here on episode 194, if you can believe it, of You Rock.
just got the number 5 on.
Peace, love, and protest. Never ever
Chiaroscuro, wasn't that isn't that like when you have the paintings that look no, that's a Trompe de L'Oreal or something. I forget what chiaroscuro is. Or chiaroscuro. Probably actually is. Anyway, great music that we just had their premieres in that block. Starting off with Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, with Mysterious. And this song was absolutely super mysterious from Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. But I dug the vibe. And one of the things that really struck me here listening to this one was the depth in the depth in the mix that Michael's able to create when he weaves in these different synth sounds and stuff, and they just have so much richness, so much depth, so much low end. It's really, really impressive. The way that he mixes sounds together and stuff, the way that he produces his music is so premium quality that you have to give it up. So Michael, aka Zealand, thank you so much for that awesome track. Please make sure you make your way over to Michael's channel. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get his numbers up higher and higher. Let's go. Michael is awesome, and yeah, you need to get Michael into your life, into your listening, into your timeline, into your music feed. You can also check him out, Zealand Space Band, on all the streaming services. And yeah, Folkpunk is exactly right there. Contrast in light and dark in a painting. That's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. Then we have this great track here from Counterfeit Self, Peace, Love, and Protest. And man, do we need a lot of all those things. Absolutely. 100%. Just love this. Love the vibe of this track. Love the lyrics. Love the message here. This is really excellent stuff. This is what I've come to love and appreciate and expect from Dan whenever he does something. It is always incredible, and it is always poignant, and it's always on the mark. And that's exactly what this is. But it is kind of lighthearted and fun too. I suppose you could probably get a bit dour about the state of affairs in the world, but I like this approach. I do. What we really need you to do is go over to the Counterfeit Self band page. Make sure you're subscribed. It is felonious that we don't have more subscribers for Dan and his amazing music. And trust me, there's a ton more where that comes from. Not only that, but he works as a professional videographer, photographer. Does really awesome work, and is a total pro at all the stuff that he does. And it's honestly an honor to have him on the show here. Thank you so much, Dan, for that amazing song. Great to hear from Dan, by the way, as well. After that, we heard from Dynamite Throw, talking about somebody who's a pro at what they do. Dynamite Throw is absolutely that when it comes to the bass in particular, but music in general, I think, as well. But this is a absolutely groovy bass line that Dynamite Throw is laid down here. He just goes crazy on that bass and makes it do things that only he can make a bass do. I tell you. It's unreal. It really is unreal. And watching these bass riffing playthroughs really gives you a great sense of how very talented Dynamite Throw is at the bass. He was talking about in his description about bass month, but I think it's bass year. We just make it bass year, and then next year we start a new bass year. And it's always a bass year as long as we got Dynamite Throw around. Make sure you go over to Dynamite Throw's channel. Make sure you support what this dude is doing, because it's really incredible, and he's truly talented. And I thank you very much, Dynamite Throw, for this great submission. After that, we had Tobias H. Reese with Chiaroscuro 2, and I'll tell you what, man. I love all the stuff Tobias does, but it's great to hear him get back to just going to town on the guitar and rocking out. This is one of the many things that Tobias does very, very well. Hello to Adam George Brown. Welcome. I need a bass guitar for recording. Me too. Me too. I have one bass. It's in my background there. There's a reason it's in the background because it's not very good. I don't even know if it can be tuned properly or anything. But yeah. You and me both, man. But Tobias absolutely rocks it here. I don't know if you know this. If you've been around a while, you know this. Tobias makes his own guitars. He makes them, like creates them. It's unbelievable. He's got videos on his channel showing how he does that. Yeah, it's just incredible. All the cool people that he works with, like Dynamite Throw, Mike Haggith, Tampa Enoch, Soraya Blue, many other great people that Rami Caleb as well. It's a really incredible artist that he works with and produces these great tracks and great albums. So thank you so much, Tobias H. Reese. Man, get over and check out Tobias Reese's entire catalog because you won't regret it, man. You won't regret it. Thank you very much, Tobias H. Reese, and everybody in that first block of premieres. By the way, the form is open at bit.ly/urocksubmit. So if you want to get those tracks in, you can, and just go over to bit.ly/urocksubmit and send them on in. All right. Let's start our second block of premieres here. And we're going to start off with Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio featuring Andy Dion. Great to have Andy Dion here on the show as well with Ron and Jenny. Night Owl is the name of the track. This is what they say here. Hi, Thomas. There's an interesting backstory to this song. A few months ago, we sent Andy Dion a new tune for him to lay down some guitar tracks, as he often does for us. Andy sent us back his work, and we were blown away. We liked it so much that we wrote a whole new song to fit around Andy's catchy riffs and lead guitar playing, and that's how we came up with Night Owl. We also want to thank Leela from the Leelaverse for creating a really cool video. So our very own Leela here in the chat and one of our mods here created the video. So that is extra awesomeness on top of that. So great stuff. We're going to be checking that one out as a premiere for the first time ever. After that, we've got Midnight Bandit with Spirit Photography. And he says here, hey, Thomas, I hope you're in good spirits. I mentioned last time that I was in the process of making an album that thematically was driven by my most vulnerable fears and insecurities. Yes, I remember that. I felt such a wave of positivity from the show then that I dove into the project the day afterwards. This song is my interpretation of my own fear and many others that we will fade into obscurity and be forgotten or smeared as something we're clearly not. It's on many of our minds. We're all haunting this dead internet with our undying hope and unresolved lack of connection like wayward spirits. Man, I hear you there. I hear you. So we're going to be checking that out, Midnight Bandit. And then to close out this block of premieres, this second and final block of premieres, we've got Pseudoscience with Alesis SR18 drum machine and Court G250 guitar jam. So he says here, hoy hoy TC, the pawn shop gods bless me with a drum machine as of late. Wow, that is a good find indeed. This is one of the early results of my studies with it. Hope you dig it. I think we can dig it. So let's get here and let's get started with Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, and Night Owl featuring Andy Dion.
way too late. We flee from our fate, bleeding for the satanic sweepstakes. Maybe one day I see you in the aperture, but you don't know my pain. I feel your need for release.
Woohoo! All right. Some amazing premieres there that we just had in that block, man. I gotta tell you. Starting off, Wolfstone Studio. Ron and Jenny, along with Andy Dion on Night Owl with the video by the Leelaverse. This was really incredible stuff here from Wolfstone. It's got that distinctive like Wolfstone Studio sound, man. And I always say that's the highest pinnacle that you can reach when you've got a sound that like people can listen and they know who you are. That's when you've achieved. That's like the top of the mountain, and Wolfstone Studios definitely is there. And I love Andy Dion's guitar on this, and I love when Andy Dion plays guitar with the Wolfstones, because his guitar work just fits like so well with what they do. It's really, really awesome. This track is incredible though. Great work on this. As a fellow, I'm a night owl, so I might be the night owl watching you. You never know. But thank you so much for this one, and make sure you get over. Make sure you're subscribed to Wolfstone Studio. They've been making incredible music for how many years? Longer than this show has even been on. That's how long, and you know, every track just keeps getting better and better and better. So keep up the amazing work, Wolfstone Studio. Fantastic job there. Then we had this track from Midnight Bandit. Spirit Photography, man, this is like Midnight Bandit is just full of surprises, you know, just when you least expect it. He's got a new quirk, a new twist to what he's doing. So he's gone here. This track was almost like a Nine Inch Nails track. And I think this is the first time I've heard Midnight Bandit, or one of the first times I've heard Midnight Bandit really like sing. And he can sing pretty damn good. He's got to do that more. I think he should do that more often. But this track was totally rad, and there was some freestyle rapping in there as well, which I thought was just awesome. Really dug this track. It had, like I said, it had like a Nine Inch Nails vibe to it, like something off of With Teeth or something like that. Really cool. Digging this one. Great stuff. Midnight Bandit. Make sure you get over. Make sure you subscribe. Midnight Bandit just passed 700 subscribers. Congratulations, Midnight, and keep rocking, keep doing what you're doing, and keep working on this album. I think this album is going to be the best that you've done yet. So great stuff, Midnight Bandit. Thank you. After that, the Gore Team 85. It didn't really dawn on me right away. This jam that Gore Team did with his guitar and his Alesis SR18 drum machine, which is sitting right next to me, right there. You have tamed the beast. I don't know. Did you actually get this thing to like receive MIDI? Because I'm at my wit's end with this SR18. I've tried on several occasions to get MIDI flowing from FL Studio into this and use it kind of as like a sound module, and it just will not do it. It just is like, no, I don't exist. Nope. You could program stuff in, and then I tried to do that, and it's like, oh my god, you know, it's a frustrating experience. So, however you did this, man, this is incredible. I may have to talk to Gore Team and figure some stuff out here. But this is a great jam here. Great use of the SR18. Great use of the Cort G250 guitar as well. You got MIDI running from the Akai Mini. Very interesting, because maybe maybe the MIDI on mine just doesn't work or something. I don't know. Because it should work, and it doesn't. But anyway, great job here on this. This is a really great jam here. Really great use of the guitar and everything on this track. Nice work by Gore Team 85. Some cool experimentation. I think that's kind of what pseudoscience is all about. So really cool. Make sure you get over. Make sure you're subscribed. Criminally undersubscribed, Gore Team 85, and he's got more Coax Chrome. He's got tons of projects, man. He's got live from the green room, sounds from the green room, all kinds of awesome stuff that the Gore Team's been involved with over the years, and make sure you go and check it out. Thank you very much, Gore Team 85, and everybody who sent in a premiere. If you want to send in a premiere, bit.ly/urock submit, send it in, use the form, and make sure it's on YouTube, make sure it's unlisted at the time of airing of the show, and I'd be happy to premiere your song. All right, let's go to our featured solid gold rocker for today. Man, I'll tell you what. There's somebody who's really made an impression around the community, and somebody who we all think is very nice. It's Scarry Garcia. And Scarry Garcia, he's been going through some rough stuff lately. But he has been supplying us with some older tracks that he's got, because man, he's been rocking for a long time. It turns out, hey, Timber Traveler, welcome. But yeah, Scarry Garcia has been rocking for a long time. He's a really cool customer, and so I've made him the featured solid gold rocker for today. Great supporter of the channel as well. He says here, so he sent in this track, Stomp Funk, and he says, this was probably early 2007, and we were just getting into the studio to cut an album, but we had an opportunity to make a stereo live track. About the same time, the carnival hit the mall, so it seemed like video time. And the cats loved all the pretty lights on this video and insisted on sharing more vintage music. Stomp Funk, always a fan favorite. All right. Wow, it's going to become a favorite of ours, too, I think. And then I have picked out a track which was probably among the first track. I don't think it was the first track that he sent in here to the show, but it was definitely among the first tracks he sent in here to the show. And this is kind of like the Scarry Garcia that we got to know for a long while there. And this is called the Kickstart Robot. So we're going to get a double dose of Scarry Garcia. Maybe, doctors warn against the double dose of Scarry Garcia, but we're going to take our chances anyway, because I think it's going to rock, and I'm probably going to be right about that. So let's check it out. This is our featured solid gold rocker for today, Scarry Garcia with Stomp Funk.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice stuff from Scarry Garcia. We started out, and we got multiple facets because Scarry's a multifaceted artist. So we got Stomp Funk to start it off, and this one showing off the guitar skills that he's got. Love the guitar tone that he was getting in this. With that, it's a creamy tone with a lot of delay. It's very nice. It really is. It really is nice. It really is great. I love that. I love that guitar tone. And love this kind of, psychedelic jam here, psychedelic rock feel to this. And this one had a cool video to it as well. Really nice stuff here. Scarry Garcia from 18 freaking years ago. Man, awesome. He's been rocking. I'd say he's been rocking a long time. And then just for a little contrast, we have more modern Scarry Garcia with Kickstart Robot. And man, was this ever cool? I love the vintage imagery that you had in there, like the old kind of like pinup girls and stuff in that. Really cool. That fit the music to a T. And such a groovy bass line, such a groovy feel to it. And yeah, this is the stuff right here. Really good stuff from Scarry Garcia. Make sure you get over. Make sure you're subscribed, Scarry Garcia. And I hope I hope you can get back to producing music soon, but we're digging on the old stuff while you recuperate and so forth. So thanks everybody. Yeah, I said it at the start of the show, but Aussie, that's looming large over everything right now. So yes, rest in peace, Aussie, and it is what it is, man. But we got many years with him and the show. Remember the show too, the Osborne show. It's freaking hilarious. I don't really even like reality TV shows, but that was one heck of a show. The little behind the curtain, got to see the ordinary life of the Prince of Darkness. Very cool. You got to see him 6 times. Oh man, I saw him 4 times on the Ozfests, but yeah, he's everything that you see that's dark music, skulls, that whole kind of aesthetic. That's all Aussie, man. That's what I've been saying. All right, let's get started here on this first block of solid gold rocker tracks that we got in. Yeah, me too, Dan. Totally. I'm right with you on that. Hello, Krow Alexander. What is up? And speaking of Krow Alexander, we're going to be starting this block off with Krow Des Alexander, Reborn by Insanity acoustic/analog version. He says here, so sorry I've been away, but no longer having internet makes things a little interesting, as it seems I've become locally infamous to boot. Wow. The last version I sent you of this song was the full distortion version, so I figured that since I had initially intended to share this one a little sooner, but haven't been able to, I wanted to take the chance now to share it out. Anyone who remembers my mentioning using the expired VHS player for recording the video and audio together might notice the strange difference in quality, both in audio and video. In any case, keep rocking out, everyone. Yes, 100%. We'll be checking that out. From Krow Alexander, after that, we've got Sal Caruso, and he sends us this track called A Friend Is, and he says here, I wrote this song for another one of the most amazing women I've ever known. If I listed all of the things she did for me, it would take pages. Also, the last serious relationship I was in, and we remained the best of friends up until she passed in 2022. Susan Giuliani, man, my condolences on your loss a few years ago there. But it's on the Zoom 8-track, and it was recorded in 2008. So we'll be checking that out. Really powerful stuff there from Sal Caruso. After that, we've got Leela of the Leelaverse, one of our mods here, and she has a track here for us called "Don't Tell Me" live acoustic. This is a Madonna cover, and this is from her Fur and Fret's Wednesday acoustic live show with her and the Pie, which is her cat. If you've not seen it before, did a great show earlier today. This Madonna cover is a great one for Jade Starr's Purloined acoustic guitar tone. All right, we'll be checking that out. Funny enough, that music album was the first. Well, it was the last Madonna album that I bought. I went through a weird Madonna phase in high school. I don't ask. Actually, Madonna was awesome. Madonna really challenged a lot of things and made people angry, and I like that. I like that about her. She's gotten weird in recent years, but that's only been recently. So we'll be checking that out. Kubricklover 1972. Brian Kaisela is up after that with original garage band Come to Me Now My Love number 8. He says here, hi Thomas, hope you're well. This song is a love song as the title implies. The blooming flowers in the video are an expression of that love, sort of the birth of falling in love. I think I used my wah and delay pedal here, and I think there are some volume swells as well. It is accompanied by some bass and drums. Enjoy. All right. Very, very cool. We'll be checking that out from Brian Kaisela. After that, we've got Stephen Ewart with his, he's done the version of, don't forget, we've got this great version, this great song that Frank Terzo and Folkpunk have put out called Change the World. And you can change it in your world by downloading the stems, and I'm sure somebody here, either Folkpunk or Leela, will have the link to that video where you can actually go and get the stems, and you can mess around with it and make your own version of it. So Stephen Ewart has done that. And he says here, really enjoyed the opportunity to play with these guys. I put down bass, guitar, keys, trombone, trumpet, and alto sax. I created vocal harmonies using flex pitch in Logic Pro. Very cool. All right, we're going to check that out. And then to conclude our block of solid gold rockers, we've got Weltenkinder with Ste Alf. And this is a Weltenkinder remix. And this is cool. This is Weltenkinder remixing a song from another one of our people in our community, Stall Angle, his song called Ste Off, which I think we had on the show not too long ago. So it's the Weltenkinder remix of the Stall Angle song, Stay Off. So we'll conclude the Solid Gold Rocker block with that. Let's get started here with Krow Des Alexander and Reborn by Insanity acoustic analog version.
Do not try to claim to know another until you have walked their stride. Through thick and thin, come hell and high waters, without and within. Welcome to the madhouse, welcome to asylum. Alas, you are insane, so you will only grow into phylum. Finding myself paralyzed and tranquilized as I'm shackled to the floor. It has left me wandering. Welcome to the madhouse, welcome to asylum. Alas, you are insane, so you will only grow into phylum. Finding myself again, because of you I am reborn by insanity. Madness is all that remains of the man you once thought you knew, as what once was has burned away into a Molotov of chemical decay. Welcome to the madhouse, welcome to the asylum. Alas, you are insane, so you will only grow into phylum. Finding myself again, because of you I am reborn by insanity. Welcome to the madhouse, welcome to asylum. Alas, you are insane, so you will only grow into phylum. Finding myself again, because of you I am reborn by I pleaded and prayed for my salvation to come someday. But only out the tortured screams as I waited for what no one would say. Welcome to the madhouse, welcome to asylum. Alas, you are insane, so you will only grow into violence. Finding myself alone, because of who I am. Freedom was never free, my friend. These words have echoed in my head since the day I finally broke free. But now I know I am my own meaning to insanity. Welcome to the madhouse, welcome to asylum. Alas, you are insane, so you will only grow into violence. Finding myself alone, because of who I am. Welcome to the madhouse, welcome to asylum. Alas, you are insane, so you will only grow into violence. Because of you I am reborn by insanity.
Sometimes a little bit slow, though it seems that time's not right. You must let go. You just go with the flow. Yeah, yeah, whoa, yeah, yeah, that's right. It happens all over. Everyone has to go through. A friend is someone who is true. Until the end, they'll stick to you. we win and some days we lose. Without within our hearts we choose. Who will be our friends? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Es ist dunkel, trotzdem stehe ich auf. Druck des Alltags, ein unendliches Aus. Jeder Tag ein Kampf, doch ich gebe nicht auf. Ich will aufstehen, ich will aufstehen.
Wowza. There we go. Some really amazing tracks that we just heard there in that block. Started off with Krow Alexander, and he sent us this really incredible track, Reborn by Insanity. First of all, I just love that title. Second of all, this one, so many really cool, like, dark vibes with this, and Krow Alexander, so awesome at that. Hello, Paulo Farrell, welcome. But yeah, this is what Krow does really, really freaking well, bringing those dark vibes. He's got that voice, the unmistakable voice. And I was thinking as I'm watching this, I'm like, this definitely is something that owes a lot of influence from. It takes a lot of influence from Ozzy. I'm like, my goodness, that whole kind of aesthetic is very in line with Ozzy, even if the sound is obviously different. But the overall, like, presentation, man, it's very early, like, Black Sabbath, very cool. So I dig it. Krow Alexander, make sure you get over, make sure you get subscribed, and yeah, great stuff. Good to have Krow back on the show. After that, we heard from Sal Caruso with A Friend Is Beautiful. Beautiful tribute here from Sal, and I mean, that's Sal is so good at all these different styles. I mean, anything that he does, anything that he puts his mind to, but especially, I mean, in a song like this that has so much personal meaning, like, it all really comes through in this. And the guitar playing is, of course, stellar as always. So thank you very much, Sal Caruso. Really, really great song. A Friend Is. Make sure you get over. This is on Reverb Nation. I guess you could follow or something on there. I'm not really sure how everything works over there. But you can definitely find Sal Caruso, Unshackled Spirit, here on YouTube, or he also has a Sal Caruso channel as well. So make sure you're subscribed on both places. After that, we have this great cover here from the Leelaverse of Don't Tell Me, Madonna, from the music album 2000. Like I said, the last Madonna album that I bought, and it had some real good songs. This was one of the songs I remember thinking, like, yeah, this is a really great one. And Leela did an awesome job. I might prefer the Leela version to the original, to be honest with you here. And you got to give Leela a lot of credit, man. She just started picking up the guitar and live streaming it, and she's getting better and better every show at that. And so go and get subscribed, and you can check Leela. She's on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday before Jade Star, and then she's on Fridays with the Midnight Chill after Gary Hubbs. So go on over, get subscribed, and dive in to explore the Leelaverse. It's very cool. So thank you very much, Leela, for that great track. After that, we heard from Kubricklover, 1972 original garage band, Come to Me Now, My Love, number 8. Man, just some amazing stuff here from Kubricklover, 1972. I always love the guitar tone. I'm even a little envious of some of the guitar tones that Kubricklover can get out of the guitar. Some of the sounds that he's able to coax out of the instrument is just wild. And combined with that wah, combined with that delay pedal, and infinite sustain, it's just crazy. So really good stuff here. Kubricklover, 1972. Very, very, very good work here on this track. Get on over, get subscribed to Kubricklover, 1972. Excellent job. After that, we had Stephen Ewert's version of Folkpunk and Frank Terzo's Change the World, which, by the way, you can go the actual video with the download is over on Folkpunk's channel. Hopefully JJ can put the link in the chat for us here, but you can get the tracks, you can download the stems, and you can do your own version. And that's exactly what Stephen Ewert has done here with this one. And and he did a magnificent job on this track. Got a little bit of there's almost a continuity. It's weird. There's a continuity between, I think, the way that he did New World and the way that he did Change the World. And he's got still with that that kind of Dixieland with the horns and everything. He's got that Dixieland jazz undercurrent happening on this one. And like somebody said, it's very festive, celebratory feel to it. So very nicely done by Stephen Ewart here on this one. Again, thank you, Stephen. Make sure you get over, you get subscribed. What are we up to, by the way? We got 22,131 videos and counting over on the Stephen Ewart channel. So get over and get over and right after the show, get started. There's a lot to go through there on the Stephen channel. Stephen Ewart's channel, so make sure you go over there, make sure you check it out. Lots of cool stuff and great music as well. So very nicely done. And there we go. There's direct link to the stems from Folkpunk. You can just download right from there if you want to join. Hey, look who it is. It is DJ Big Red 81. So great to see you, man. Yeah, the submissions are open now for the 30th, so get your tracks on in there. Thank you very much, DJ Big Red. And then, so after Steven's track, we heard from Weltenkinder. We did hear from Stall Angle by way of Weltenkinder's remix of Stall Angle's Sta Off. And, really nice job here by Weltenkinder. And there's a little bit of a similar, I love this because there's a little bit of a similar wavelength going on between Weltenkinder and Stall Angle, and so I love to hear this, and I just think that Weltenkinder's like synths and stuff that he's added to it really gave it a different dimension, really cool dimension here, really cool sound, and a great job here by Weltenkinder with this remix of Stall Angle. So it's very cool. I love seeing the remixes within the community and stuff. That is super sweet. So great job there by Weltenkinder. Make sure you go and get subscribed to Weltenkinder. Alrighty. You know what time it is. It's time for this. That's right. It is time for the halftime headbang, and we got a killer one here for you today from our halftime headbang artist Max Rudenko and Andrew Allen. You may know them as Swallow the Moon, and Swallow the Moon is the band, and the song is called Sandman, and all they got to say about it is Swallow the Moon Band was created on the BandLab platform, which is a very cool platform for collaborative work such as this. So we're going to get into it and get started here. Our halftime headbang for today. This is Swallow the Moon with Sandman. Yeah. Halftime headbang for today. That was Swallow the Moon with Sandman. You got Andrew Allen. You got Max Rodenko in there. That one's a bit, I'll admit that one's a bit of a slow burn. We got to give it up for our doom metal people, right? Melodic doom. Very, very cool. But man, that part in the middle is just so freaking killer. Those whatever you're paying your drummer, it's not enough. Like, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. Really, really great work on this track and the whole like vibe of it. It's very, very dark, and very awesome. But thank you so much. And hey, if you got a metal track you want to send into the show, it could be picked for the next halftime headbang. bit.ly/urock. Submit. But go and subscribe. Swallow the Moon. Always on the quality with their productions. Thank you very much, Swallow the Moon. All right. We are about ready to get ready to go to our second half here. I just got to fix up something. Let's see. Let's see how this works. All right. Where are we at here? I know I'm stalling for time here. Is this the right thing? I hope this is the right thing. Yeah. All right. We'll be back right after this.
Are you frustrated with trying to share your music with the world? It's just not working. There has to be a better way. That's why we've created You Rock, the YouTube show that has already helped thousands of artists and bands share their most rockin' music with the world, only on the Thomas Christ channel. You Rock makes it easy to submit your music for consideration for a future show. Just fill out the form, hit submit, and that's it. You'll get an email reminder shortly before the show your song will be featured on air, so you can just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. So what are you waiting for? Submit your song today.
The whole system is definitely worthwhile. Nobody should miss it.
All these light bulbs started going off. Like, wow, I really want to be part of this right now, today.
It's amazing. It really is. It was tremendous. It really was.
Submit your track for You Rock only on the Thomas Christ channel now at bit.ly/urock submit. All tracks will be considered and most will be featured on the show. AI-generated music is strictly prohibited. That's bit.ly/urock submit. bit.ly/urock submit. Don't wait another minute. Send your track into You Rock today.
We're back. You look at Jade. So I did update it a little bit. I actually made the music for it because originally the one that I did last week, had stock music in it. This one I did the music too, because I wanted to get that perfect cheesy like infomercial vibe, you know. Thanks. All right. So we're ready to do our second half of You Rock, and a big second half it is. It's actually a little more than half, if you want to be perfectly honest. We're going to be starting off with somebody we haven't heard from in a long, long time. And there's been big things going on in this creator's life. PA and B2 Fab on this track. Then, PA has welcomed daughter into the world, and she's been busy with that, but she's got a track for us here. It's called "Love Is Not Time's Fool," Mel's version. And she says here, sometimes you need a sad song to be sad instead of being a headbanger. Funny, coming after the halftime headbang. And this song now, in a new version, is one of these kind of songs. Inspired by Shakespeare's sonnet 116, "Let me not to the marriage of true minds. Love is not time's fool." All right. So we're going to be checking that out from PA and B2 Fab. After that, we've got, speaking of people we haven't heard from in a little while, Greg Hutto. Greg Hutto is back on the scene with this track here called "Slips Away." He says this one's about life and loss and knowing that's okay. Better things are to come. So We'll be checking out the new track from Greg Hutto. After that, we've got Doug and Mimo, and this song here called Dare Diva. And they say here, hey TC, this is a collaboration we started about a year ago and just now finished. Seemed like maybe extreme sports would work for video. No idea on genre. Thank you, sir. All right. So we'll be checking that out. Then we've got another one from Nicurio. This one is called Distortion Slayer. And they say here, Distortion Slayer is a theme built around the idea of exploring a dungeon and slaying the monsters infesting it. The multiverse is full of creatures like that. This theme itself is most likely to be used in an animation at some point. I hope so. With a title like Distortion Slayer, I am excited to hear it. After that, we've got No Arrow. So this is Wayek's project, No Arrow, and he sent us this one, Genocide Revealing Part 1. He says here, hey everyone, I don't have much to say since I'm typing this at 3 in the morning, but the album went up for sale on Monday and is now available on CD or vinyl. Yes, vinyl, through Mike Haggith's Morning Star Records. To go from it having been recorded in 2008, 2009, and finally having a proper release now some 16 years later is a strange feeling. I kind of thought it wouldn't ever happen, but here we are, I guess. Anyways, a couple of years ago, I sort of randomly uploaded these to the show. So this time we'll go in order. This is the first song called Genocide Revealing Part 1 of 2. Hope you all enjoy. All right. So we are excited to check that out and very, very, very happy about the brand new old No Arrow release on Mike Haggith's record. Vinyl, CD, digital, whatever you need. You got it. After that, we'll be concluding this block with Me, Myself, and iPhone, and this song here that he has covered, Cult of Personality by In Living Color. This is a vocal cover via karaoke, and he says here, guess I found a new thing. Figuring out what iMovie has to offer. No effect on vocals, but found I can do 2 voiceover takes. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's get it started here. This is PA and B2 Fab with Love Is Not Time's Fool, Mel's version.
Are you ready? B2 Fab and PA. Love is not time's fool.
Why should we not be together?
Why should we not be together?
If this is real,
It lasts forever.
something changed, but does it end here?
Time can change, but does it end here?
Does it take a new shape? Does it
Shift or change around? Or does it slowly fade away?
rosy lips and cheeks made pale?
But love is not time's fault.
Rosy lips and cheeks made pale.
But love is not time's fault. The world may end, everyone is paid. Show off, kick off, right in the face. Just for the taste, my love goes on. But I'm tripping, I'm flipping through the noise. Dance away pain, dance away the trauma. Never be ashamed. Be because me shit, they say I'm crazy day and night, but I'm still alive.
Love goes on. The world may end.
But I'm tripping, I'm flipping through the noise. Dance away the pain, dance away the trauma. Never be ashamed. Be because me shit, they say I'm crazy day and night, but I'm still alive.
Never shake, Rosy lips and cheeks made pale, but love is not transformed. Rosy lips and cheeks made pale, but love is not transformed.
And during the few moments that we have left, we want to talk right down to earth in a language that everybody here can easily understand.
Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. I know your anger, I know your dreams. I've been everything you want to be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Mussolini and Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize, when the leader sees a reflection light. You won't have to follow me. Only you can set me free. I say the things you need to be. I'm the smiling face on your TV. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. I exploit you, still you love me. I tell you 1 and 1 makes 3. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Joseph Stalin and Gandhi. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize, when the leader speaks, that leader dies. You won't have to follow me. Only you can set you free. I'm every person you need to be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. I'm the cult of, 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 I'm the cult of personality.
Not what your country can do for you.
Man. And then on a killer cover like that, wow. Some great tracks here in this block. We started off with PA along with B2 Fab with Love Is Not Time's Fool. And this track, this version, I love when PA gets involved with B2 Fab because you get a totally different side of PA. B2 Fab's production is a lot more on maybe more on the pop side of things. You get these great pianos and stuff in the track. And PA just works so well in that context. And she did it again here. Really a powerful track, impactful track from PA. And then, you know what? It's just great to hear from PA. Hope everything is going really well with PA and her family. And I hope you will go over. I hope you'll get subscribed to PA. Also, check out B2 Fab as well. And there are links in the description to B2 Fab. So you can go and follow B2 Fab as well. Thank you, PA, and thank you, B2 Fab. Really fab track right there. After that, we had Mr. Greg Hutto with Slips Away. Phew, man, this was absolutely massive. I always love one of my favorite things with Greg tracks is the wall of guitars, and he just got this massive wall of guitar sound happening, and it's super cool. Really dig it. And then he adds his vocals. It's like a grungy punk kind of a thing, but very, very, very cool. I love the sound here. Love the visuals that he's got going on here with the the claymation. I miss the claymation. Remember the claymation? They used to have the claymation. What happened to the claymation? They took away the claymation. But this is very cool. I really like this. And he's got, his signature stuff in here. He's got, the sunflowers. He's got the psychedelic astronauts, kind of more from the earlier stuff he was doing. And you even got a short glimpse of Greg at the end of the video. So very, very, very cool work on this. And it's so awesome to hear from Greg. Make sure you go over. Make sure you get subscribed to Greg Hutto. Brad Example says, all right, everyone, my sister just got here and we got the fire going and we have to be up for 6 a.m. to go fishing in the morning. So I will say good night to you all. You rock. Have a great night. Have a great night, Brad. And 6 a.m. That's early. That's early. I'm just saying that's early. That's all I'm saying. But have fun. All right. And then we had Dare Diva by Sea and Air by Doug Kidder and Mimo as well. And this one, really rocking track here from Doug and Mimo. Really love the production on this. Really, it came through as very well mixed and very professional sounding. Love the imagery with it, the big waves, the surfing, very cool stuff from Doug and Mimo. Make sure you go over. Criminally and Feloniously Undersubscribed is Doug Kidder. So go and get subscribed to Doug and Mimo Japan as well. Is Mimo's channel, so go over and subscribe there as well. So thank you very much, Doug and Mimo. Really nice work. After that, we had Nicuria with Distortion Slayer, and this one really awesome track from Nicuria. I'm really hoping Nicuria will tune in or watch the replay because tomorrow Jade Star is gonna have Jamie Mallender, and we played a lot of Jamie's tracks here on the show in the past. She's gonna have Jamie Mallender on for the Odd Couple rant, and what does Big Red say here? Makes a note not to ask Thomas Christ who wants to go fishing. We're up at 5 a.m. You know what? There's nights where I don't even go to bed until 5 a.m. I don't know that fishing is compatible with my lifestyle. I'm just not sure about that. If you got, I guess the early fisherman gets the fish. I don't know. So Nicuria, I hope you're going to be watching tomorrow. Jade's going to be interviewing Jamie Mallender, doing the Odd Couple rant, and they're going to be talking about getting getting music placed in video games, which Jamie has done. And I think Nicuria would be a perfect candidate to have some tracks in some video games. I know it's a tough thing to get into, but I think the quality is really there, and the sound is like perfect for that sort of application, as well as Nikurio's awesome animations and stuff as well. But yeah, I hope you'll check that out, and I hope that I hope Nikurio looks into that, because I think that would be a good fit. But this is a great track, and the quality, the quality of the production, the crispness of the mix and everything, the synths that really shine through. It's just excellent work from Nikurio. I strongly recommend you get subscribed to Nikurio, and man, check out their awesome music and animation drawings. I always love the images that come with the Nikurio tracks. Really cool. After that, we had No Arrow with Genocide Revealing Part 1. Man, I love the raw, unbridled spirit of a No Arrow track. You know what I mean? Wayek, it's that whole sound of like a bunch of guys like in a garage or in a basement, just freaking rocking. And that's the sound that Wayek captures here. And it's so cool. It's so rare these days because everything is so like super overproduced, and everything is beat matched, and it's all very safe. It's all very sterile. And this is not that. This is not safe. This is not sterile. This is wild and unrestrained, and I just love that about it. It's like early Nirvana, like if you listen to like Bleach or something like that. It's got that same kind of spirit to it. Really cool stuff, and congratulations again to Wayek on getting the No Arrow album out there and into the world through Mike Haggith's Morning Star Records. I'm sure there are links in the description or around somewhere on Wayek's channel of how you can go and grab that one. But very, very nice work from Wayek and No Arrow, and great that stuff is getting promoted properly and gonna get out to more people. Very cool. After that, we had this vocal cover of In Living Color's Cult of Personality. Man, see, this is something I admire, and I can't do it myself. But Ben does, and he just goes for it. He just brings up the hardest songs. And this is not an easy song to sing in any respect. And he just goes for it, man. And I love that. And he puts 110% into it. You could hear it in his voice here. And he just kills it in the best way. He's awesome. Not only is he amazing when he's doing tracks on his iPhone 7 in GarageBand that are just unbelievable, but doing vocal cover like this, and even doing like the counter melodies and stuff there at the end. Really cool stuff here from Me, Myself, and iPhone. Really knocked this one out of the park, I'd have to say. Go over and check out more from Me, Myself, and iPhone. Get subscribed, and thank you very much to Ben, Me, Myself, and iPhone. Great work on that vocal cover. All right, let's get into our next block. By the way, just a reminder: if you haven't hit the like button, it would love you to interact with it. Because it'll help tell the algorithm, tell the little robots to get your music and this show out to more people. So if you could do that and share the show out, that would be really awesome. All right, up in this next block, we're starting things off big time with Robbie Stingle, Paris in the Spring. This is what Robbie has to say about the track. He says here, "Hi, Thomas, love can make it right. Always remember the good times, even if they weren't for long and long ago. Hang on that feeling. You will always have Paris." Thanks, Thomas. Very cool. And Robbie's been doing he's been on a tear of some amazing stuff lately. So we'll be checking that out. Get the beaver emojis in reserve. After that, we have Countess Velthro with Sepulchre. And this is, they say here, track 6 of 8, Sepulchre. From my debut album, Invocation, Countess Velthro. This is going to be very cool. I've been so digging this album, and I hope Velthra gets that out to more people in terms of some of the other streaming services and stuff too. But very cool. Can't wait to hear that one. After that, we got Auntie G and Marcus Chanel with I Survived. And this is what they say here. This is probably the most personal song for us on our album, The Road and the Roar. It's called I Survive. Thank you, Folkpunk. There's the link to the No Arrow album. There we go. And DJ, we got it covered. We got you covered. There's Morningstar Records. You can get it over there. So Auntie G and Marcus Chanel saying here, I was inspired to write the lyrics for this song around New Year's Eve when my social media was full of people celebrating their highlights and achievements. And after a tough year, I felt out of place, like I had nothing to show. Sometimes life is not about achieving something grand. It's simply about surviving, and that's worth celebrating. Very well said, in Auntie G and Marcus Chanel. So very much looking forward to that one. After that, we've got John Strong Wynn Martin with Carbon Mon. And he says here, I was recording this song in my basement for hours when the carbon monoxide detector went off because of very high levels. Glad I didn't decide to take a nap. Yeah, seriously. Could have been my last recording, lol. Well, I'm very, very thankful, John, that you did not take a nap. And that's a scary thing. That's a really scary thing. Countess Velther says here, thank you to all the Ravens. I will only be releasing to YouTube. I made a community post announcement on my channel. There you go. So you can check that out. Relieved in Black will be up after that with Let Me Forever. This is a pretty touching one from here, from Relieved in Black. Being a single parent for almost 10 years, this one's for my kids. I love you more than life itself. Wow. Very, very awesome, very moving tribute. I'm sure that's going to be. And then after that, we're going to wrap this block with His Name is Roy Perez, and this song called Hated. And he says, I really don't know where I was going with this one. It's metal, but is it heavy metal, thrash metal, or black metal? Does it not sound like I was copying Cradle of Filth? Perhaps. Whatever it is, I can't seem to gel the mix right on this one. Whether it's the drums being too crazy and out of sync or the guitars coming through too low. I may go back to the drawing board on this one. Well, we'll be the deciders, I guess. We'll help you anyway. But that sounds very good. Don't worry about there's all these genres. What does it matter? What is a genre? I don't know. It means it's just the box they try to put us in. All right, here's Robbie Stingle with Paris in the Spring. Get us started on this block of rock on You Rock.
Is there a feeling of love going through you? And do you need to do what you do? There's a lot that we've all been through. But deep inside we always knew that we all have this love inside, a love that many of us hide, a life without love makes us cry, and without love we'll wither and die. All can be right in the world, you just give it a chance. All can be right in the world, in life's romance. Some love just brings defeat. We wash and rinse and then repeat. And our lives don't seem complete. With love done sours and isn't sweet. All can be right in the world. You just give it a chance. All can be right in the world. In life's romance. We'll always have Paris in the spring. The roadside cafe with church bells ring. And I just don't need anything. We'll always have Paris in the spring. We'll always have Paris in the spring. Roadside cafe when church bells ring. And I'll just never, ever need anything. Always have Paris in the spring. In the spring.
Yeah, right on, right on, right on. We had some awesome music there for you to feast your ears upon. We started off. Hey, before I start this, I actually want to give a big thank you to our good friend Bubba. Now, a lot of you may not know Bubba, and thank you very much for the very, very generous super chat. You were, like I said, you were too kind, man. But and hello to Chris Lean Senior and YouTube person. Love that name. The Bubba, he used to be around a lot around all the shows, and he's kind of like a godfather to us all. Yeah, he's got a lot of cool stuff going on, a lot of gigs and running a store and everything. But it's great to see Bubba pop in here, and thank you very much, Bubba. So we started off this block though with Robbie Stingle, Paris in the Spring, and this one, let me tell you something. Paris in the Spring. This track, I have to wonder. I wonder if Robbie has been to Paris or not. I have not. I've been to other parts of Europe. I haven't been to Paris. It looks beautiful. It looks amazing. But I love this idea. So, I'm gonna run on a pure assumption that Robbie maybe hasn't had the opportunity to visit Paris, but see, I love the imagination of this. I love being able to like envision this stuff and put it into a song and channel, like he channels like very, very real and very personal emotions into these stories about maybe some of the events are fictional, or maybe some of the ideas are it's an idea, it's a concept. But being able to channel all that real emotion into these stories and being able to envision stuff like that, I think is really, really cool. And it goes beyond like singing about, no, see, he hasn't been to Paris. Singing about experiences, but singing about experiences, but putting them into characters and stuff, putting them into these, people in the song. That's really brilliant songwriting. That's really brilliant songwriting. Not everybody can do that. I've tried to do it before, and it's not easy. It really isn't. And Robbie is just a natural at that. In addition to playing so well and singing really well, I have to, his vocal power is incredible. And you hear it here on this track, and the dynamics and everything like that, the changes, a lot of seventh chords in this song. I was noticing that. I was like, oh, man, there's a lot of seventh chords in this song. Very cool stuff from Robbie Stingle. Head on over to Robbie's channel, hit subscribe. He's putting out new content almost every day, and probably sometimes multiple times per day. He's very prolific and very talented. Go on over and support Robbie Stingle. You'll be glad that you did. And see, Kubricklover loved it. Right on. After that, we had Countess Velthra with Sepulchre. And man, these tracks are so like, they are so focused and so like incisive. I love that. I love that about this whole album and just every song. And the chord progressions are really, really effective. They really work well, and they're unique, and they're it's just got a real like distinctive. We talked about distinctive styles. Countess Velthra has a distinctive style, and really love what they're doing here on this album and on this track. Great work. Got such a great voice too, and like Velthra put in the chat earlier. Subscribe. Do it. Subscribe to Velthra. You will subscribe. So please do it. Please go and subscribe to Countess Velthra. And I'll be excited to hear what other, there's still a few more tracks I think to go on the album. Hopefully we'll get to check those out, and what they'll do in the future as well is going to be really impressive. So thank you very much, Countess Velthra. Bow down to the Countess. Yes, I agree. Auntie G and Marcus Chanel. And I want to say this too. I love that Countess Velthra has named the fan base Ravens. That's very cool. I will also pretend like so football season's about to ramp up, and I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So one of our biggest rivals is the Ravens, but I'll try to keep that all separate, right? Yeah, it is cool though. It is a cool name. It's awesome. All right. Auntie G and Marcus Chanel we had after that. I Survived. This one really was a great showcase for Auntie G's voice, I think. And you know, she really has a very, very powerful voice, very broad range. She's quite an epic singer, and I loved hearing the chat. I was going to respond. DJ Big Red beat me to it, but I think it was Driven to Right that said I think she's from the music is from Sweden. And I was like you're half right. you're half right. Marcus Chanel's from Sweden, Auntie G from Norway. So definitely the right part of the world. And yeah, it is a great sound that they have combined together. Yeah, she's Norwegian, but he is Swedish. So yeah, half right. But yes, very, very great job on this track, and really been loving the production and everything on this album. But like I said, Auntie G's vocals really just soars on this. Love the message as well. Yeah, with all the social media and stuff, we feel like inferior or something, because it's like we're seeing the best of everybody. We're not seeing the worst. We're not seeing the bad stuff that happens. So we feel like, man, only the bad stuff happens to me. It doesn't happen to anybody else. But it's happening to all these other people too. We're just not seeing it. And that's probably one of the many downsides of social media. But great work. Make sure you go and subscribe to Auntie G, and then if you go into the description, you will find the link to Marcus Chanel, and you'll want to go and subscribe to him as well. They're incredible, dynamic duo of rock music here, and it's so awesome what they've been able to do and what they will do in the future as well. You don't want to miss out on it. After that, we had, and I saw a question here. I just want to address it really quickly about. So when you send a track in, usually it gets played the next week. I mean, I have to check some things and stuff and make sure it's something that we can play on the show. But yeah, send it in bit.ly/urocksubmit. In most cases, you'll be on the next week. All right, Carbon Mon by John Strong, Win Martin. And it's so crazy that happened right after the recording of this track, because I feel like this track, like, if you had told me you wrote it about that experience, I would believe you. So how weird is it that you were writing this track that kind of feels like this ominous thing, like this unseen, that's what carbon monoxide is, unseen. You can't detect it, but it's there. And it's slowly like suffocating you. It almost kind of has that feel to it. Really interesting. Really, I'm glad that you were able to. I'm glad you had a detector that was working, and you were able to get out of that situation. And hopefully it wasn't. Hopefully it was just a false alarm or something. But at any rate, this is really great work by John Strong, Win Martin. Love the vibe of this one. Head on over to John Strong, Win Martin. Criminally, feloniously undersubscribed. Let's get more subscribers to John Strong, Win Martin. Thank you, John. After that, we heard from Relieved in Black with Let Me Forever. And this one, I got to say, first of all, Relieved in Black's kids have to be the coolest damn kids in the world. Growing up, listening to this awesome music, that's incredible. That's incredible right there. That's a good start for life. But yeah, I love the vibe here. I saw some folks say like Bauhaus, and yeah, there is that 80s like goth vibe to it. But there's also a metal element that comes into it as well, with the heavy chugging guitars, and Relieved in Black, very distinctive voice. We talked about distinctive voices. This is another example of that. And it's always great to hear from Relieved in Black. Make sure you get over. Make sure you're subscribed to Relieved in Black. Criminally undersubscribed. So please go and support this fantastic artist. And then at the end of the block, we had his name is Roy Perez with Hated. And again, like the great thing with I don't know, I still, after listening to it, I couldn't tell you anything about a genre. It's metal. That's all I know. But it's really, really killer, the riffs that you come up with, the great guitar tones that are used. The drums are really awesome in this as well. I'd love to hear, like, we did hear the one track, the Melon track, with Roy Perez doing, but I'd love to hear Roy Perez do some more vocals on tracks. But this stuff, as an instrumental, killer. So go and subscribe. His name is Roy Perez, and don't you forget it. All right. We're going to get into our next block here, and we're going to be starting out here this block with, who will it be? It will be Colin Stanton. Colin Stanton. Good to have Colin back on the show here with For You. And he says here, I'm a man ultra passionate about my community of artists and peers. Feel very grateful and actually blessed by magnificent good for me to remain someone welcome on what truly is an event horizon for new creative works from simple folk like me, a boy still learning his ABCs, and the ocean of extraordinary talent around me. Thomas, I know, my dear, you truly rock, brother. Though I may seem afar, I hold you close in my spirit and heart. Thank you so much, Colin. And, Colin, if he wasn't on the very first episode of E-Rock, he was very close to that. So he's been around a long time, and he's been making fantastic music. Don't let all that steer you astray, man. He is great. Sticks for Guns. After that, with Leo, Leo, and he says this tune was inspired by Leo's artwork. He has autism and describes his life through his fantastic art. I wanted to produce a video to show his work off. Well, that is super, super cool. Have a good night, Robbie Stingle, by the way. That is super cool, and I'm very interested to hear that. That is very inspiring and very awesome. After that, we have Crowmaster with Imperfection, Her Judgment, 2024 from the Black Opera album. And they just say here, hi, Thomas, an older track from Crowmaster. So we're gonna be getting the chance to check that out. Phantom Agents up after that with Lift Off. And Clint says here, hey, Thomas, an older manic one, while in between new ones. It's by Bipolar with only one pole. I like it, Clint. All right. After that, we've got Zuni, the new collaboration that is formed between Raul Nieves and Zungaya. Zuni, it's called. They got the new channel up. Barefoot on Wet Grass is the name of the track. And they say here, hello, Thomas. Presenting today our follow-up effort from the Zuni channel. The song talks about the joy of life and enjoying every moment. Hope you all enjoy it. We're going to do precisely that. And then we're completing this block here with none other than Double P, Prince Prodigal, Head in the Clouds. And he says here, this is about chasing your dreams and being the best version of yourself, even if it kills you. Wow. All right. But yes, I get it, and that's awesome. So we'll be concluding the block with Prince Prodigal. And let's get back here and get started here with Colin Stanton and For You 2025. Colin Stanton.
Tell the truth. Ain't gonna lie to you. It's all for you. Been on this road so long, writing my song. Ain't gonna lie. start anew. Been on this road so long, singing my lonely song. May not be what you wanna do, but it's what I have to show. Ain't gonna lie to you, gonna tell the truth. Been on this road so long, singing my lonely song. May not be what you wanna hear, but it's what I have to share. May not be what you want to hear, but it's what I have to share. Ain't gonna lie to you, gonna tell the truth. Been on my road so long, singing my lonely song. May not be what you wanna hear, but it's what I have to share.
you home.
Liftoff.
What the hell do you have to say? I don't care what you want. Don't matter to me what you got. I don't care what you say. It don't matter to me anyway. What's that going down? All this running around bullshit everywhere. No one's scared. What's that people say? We all have to pay for it. Like this quick. How the hell can you live? You know something's got to give. The rich get richer every day. The poor don't even get a say. What's that going down? All this running around bullshit everywhere. No one's scared. What's that you say? We all have to pay something. Can it like this quick? Like this quick.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
I don't care what you want. It don't matter to me what you got. All the lies that they tell, they can all burn in hell. Truth they say can't deceive, but the lies they all believe. What's that going down? All this running around bullshit everywhere. No one's scared. What's that you say? We all have to pay something. Can it like this quick? Like this quick. Like this quick. Like this quick.
3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. competition between willpower and destiny. And destiny, maybe, and destiny, what we call destiny is really just the free will of our higher self.
Make way for the master all major. Technical, greater, radical, rap, trap cage, lackluster, slack waste, stranger, act, vain, slap sucker, attitude changer. Blank canvas, pages, path ranges, past days of lap, Mac changes, ages past. Latest draft of my courageous craft contains cracked antics and contagious change. Late the glance, kick, break the stance. Never gonna make it if you don't take the chance. Expand your exposure, command composure. Plan destination, manifest motor. Later class for that hated chat. Stagger tech, half has a diplomat. Dripping fat, Cadillac swag. Since way back, MCB boy, me, I'ma stay there. I don't know if there is a way to change my ways, but I'm bound to find out. Till then, been digging this grave, living a slave to shame in the shadow of doubt. I don't know if there's a way to change my ways, but I pray to find out. Trouble trails tend to lead astray. They keep my head in the cloud. I don't know if there is a way to change my ways, but I'm bound to find out. Till then, been digging this grave, living a slave to shame in the shadow of death. Don't know if there's a way to change my ways, but pray today now. Till then, been living a slave, 2 feet in a grave. Head in the clouds, I don't know if there is a way to change my way. But they hate it, they hate now. But they hate now. I don't know if there is a way. I don't know, but they'll try today. I don't know if there'll be a way to change my ways. But I'm bound to find out. Alright, well, got them in there. It's gonna be a good day.
All right. Man, how about those tracks? Those tracks were phenomenal. Absolutely. So we started off this block with some Colin Stanton and his track. Now this one, he's done like a remake of it, I think. Because I remember this one. The original version of it. It's a great track. It's a classic Colin Stanton track. I don't know how I would describe Colin Stanton's music. I think it would be like space folk or something. I don't know. It's great though. It is fantastic. Love his lyricism, his melodies, very catchy stuff. Really well done. And love there's just this massive sound that he's able to get, really broad, really wide, and really full. And his voice is very, very, very iconic as well. So nice work there by Colin Stanton. Thank you for that one. Please make sure you go over and you get subscribed to Colin. He's a cool fellow who's been around a long time and been rocking with us for a while. So make sure you get subscribed to Colin Stanton, criminally undersubscribed. After that, we heard from Sticks for Guns with LEO. And this track, man, what an incredible kind of tribute, I guess you could say. Yeah, I think that would be appropriate. Like a really awesome tribute, really awesome way of promoting the artwork of Leo Dobbs. It says here in the description, and obviously a very, very talented individual. You got great music to go along with it. The synths and everything were absolutely fantastic. But I was really taken away by this incredible artwork from this young man. Just really cool stuff. And I think he may have a future as an illustrator or something later on. Keep cultivating that keep cultivating that talent, and I think you could definitely go far with that, because this is awesome. Great work here. Make sure you go and get subscribed. It is a crying shame we can't get more people subscribed to Sticks for Guns, but we can if you all go over and subscribe. So thank you very much, Sticks for Guns. Excellent work on that. Then we had this track here from Crowmaster, Imperfection, Her Judgment, from the Black Opera album, and this one was really, really dark, really ominous, and it kind of builds slowly, which is a thing I've noticed with a lot of Crowmaster tracks. Kind of do that thing. They just kind of start off very, very restrained and just kind of build and build and build. It's like an orchestral kind of thing almost, but with metal though, with like this kind of doom. I guess it was kind of in that melodic doom metal vicinity. Very, very cool stuff here. Out of South Africa, go and get subscribed to Crowmaster. Thank you for that track. After that, we heard from Phantom Agents and Lift Off. Man, did this track ever blast us off into awesome groovy territory? That's what it certainly did. And there's something about a brass ensemble, like in this context of the really funky music. The brass just does something. I don't know what it is when it's well done, and it is here. It just adds a whole new layer. It adds this real like liveliness to it. It's like the party. It's like the party's really started. But this has a great groove to it, and a really cool track, nicely put together on the video as well. Really awesome job by Phantom Agents. That'll definitely get your toes tapping and get your body moving with that one. Thank you, Phantom Agents. Make sure you are subscribed to Phantom Agents to get all the groovy, funky stuff that he's putting out. After that, we heard from Zuni with Barefoot on Wet Grass. And this song, man, I loved, especially, there was some really crazy synth stuff going on in this song. And it's got kind of that thing where there's, it keeps that consistent bass note, but it changes the chords. And that just adds a certain kind of propulsion, certain kind of energy to the track. But those synth parts, synth solos were just wicked in this one. And it just really, it seemed to really kind of amp up there toward the end, especially. So, great work here by Zuni. Love this collaboration here with Roll Nieves and Zungaya. It's been so fantastic. So, get subscribed. They just started this new channel, the Zuni channel, and there's only 11 subscribers right now. I think we can do a lot better than that. Let's get over there. Let's subscribe to Zuni. And you can also look up Zungaya on YouTube, ZUN space GAIA, and Roll Nieves as well. He's been featured here on the show many, many times. And check out Los Hombres Sin Ley as well. That's another one of Roll's. Roll has many projects. They're all cool. Roll's out of Majorca, by the way, just to let you know. And thank you for that great, great track. And then finally, at the end of this block, we had Prince Prodigal, Head in the Cloud. I love Prince Prodigal, man. He's got such a fun style. First of all, was he like recording the music video in like the doctor's office? That is legendary. That is absolutely legendary. I would love like, you're recording the music video in there and you might as well, because when you go to the doctors, what do? They make you wait how long? 20, 30, put you in the room and like forget about you for like another hour. It's like, what's going on here? Is somebody going to come in? Might as well record a music video, right? But the really awesome. These video effects in here were just crazy. And the music was awesome too. And I love his lyricism and stuff. It's very cool. It's got an attitude to it. I like that about it. But the video production here is just insane. Really good. So thanks very, very much, Prince Prodigal, for that one. And thank you to everybody that was in this block. Remember, you can send your song in for next week, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. And if you haven't tickled that like button, go ahead and just do the thing. There we go. Let's do the thing. Like button. Yes. So we're going to get into our final block here of the night. And we have just a short block to end the show, but it's gonna be really awesome though. So MJ Cabernis, The River Rolls On is the name of this track. This song was inspired by the 16th century cleric and metaphysical poet John Donne. You almost certainly know it. Here's a snippet. Any man's death diminishes me because I'm involved in mankind, and therefore never send to know for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. We're getting very poetic in here. We had Shakespeare earlier. Now we've got John Donne. And he says here, I took the idea a little further, wrote a song which is part of my personal philosophy. We are part of the great river of mankind. What matter if a single drop dries away? The river keeps rolling on. So we're going to check that out. And funny enough, I saw MJ has on his channel, he has a video about the making of this one. And this one, his producer wanted it to sound more like Panic at the Disco, which was interesting. So very cool. We're going to be checking that out from MJ Cabernis, Driven to Right. After that, we've got Soul with Everything. Now, you may not remember Soul. It's been a long while since we've had Soul on the show. But we have had Soul on the show like once before, I think. And Soul says, I've been making music for many years and always had a passion for the art. This track means to give your all to the good and the bad, trying to make the best of it. So we're going to be checking that one out, new stuff from Soul. And then we're going to be closing out the show here with The Foundlings and Gaslight Alley. And they say here, hey, Thomas, this is the title track of our most recent album. It was written in the Hampton Inn in Nashville back in 2021 after the dissolution of a toxic relationship. Hope it helps others navigate their way out of a similar situation. All right. If you record your song at the Hampton Inn in Nashville, does that mean that it's produced in, you could say your track is produced in Nashville? That gives you a lot of cred then. All right. So let's get on over here. Let's get this final block rolling with Driven to Right, MJ Cabernis. The River Rolls On.
There's no silent night or state of nothing, no hell or heaven, but there is something where we live forever. The river keeps rolling on. Since time
Yeah. All right. So, we just had another fantastic mini block of rock, but it was small but mighty. Started off with The River Rolls On by MJK, MJ Cabernis, Driven to Right. And yeah, this one definitely rocked. It was a very, very well done. You could easily see a track like this, hear a track like this on the radio. I don't know that I've listened to enough. I don't know that I've listened to enough Panic at the Disco to say whether it actually sounds like that or not. I've heard one or two songs, but it was very well done though by Driven to Right here. And you know what I'd really be interested in? So if you dig into Driven to Right's channel, you'll find out. So what he does, he writes these songs in a demo form. Then he sends them over to his producer Pfizer, who kind of like really finesses everything and makes it all sound very professional. I would love to hear I'd love to hear the Driven to Right demos. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know about you, but I'd be keen to hear that. He has like a couple of it, like very small snippets, I think, on his channel, but it'd be cool to hear a couple of these like in full, what they sounded like before the producer got hold of it. Be interesting. You know what I mean? Yeah. Actually, I'm very sure about that. Very sure about that. That would be awesome. You should upload a few. Well, we'll be the judge of that, But we'll love it anyway, It's cool to hear where things come from, All right. So after that, we heard from. Make sure you go subscribe to Driven to Right, by the way. And thank you for that great track. Soul was up after that with Everything. Man, this track, it's so it's really heavy. It's really grungy. It's really like it's really kind of it's got that sludginess to it. It's awesome. It's like every instrument is down tuned like 4 or 5 steps, and it's just a really cool vibe on this whole track here. And I love the video. We're in this age where everything is so almost like overproduced. Everything is so like everything's so like just like we have all these digital tools and stuff, and we use them, and things almost become like I said before, like almost like super sterile. I love this like going out there recording a video, just with the phones and stuff. That's the way to do it. I mean, that's get a couple of friends together, go record it and just do the thing like in an old school kind of way. I love this. It's awesome. Really great work by Soul. Criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. Make sure you get subscribed to the Soul channel, and really great work on this. I love this track. And then we concluded the night with a real, sing-along track, Gaslight Alley by the Foundlings. You could just picture, like, a whole room full of people there to see the Foundlings in the concert it live and just singing along with the chorus of this song. Yeah. Oh, man. But really great work here by the Foundlings, and such a cool vibe. And that mandolin does add a lot to this in terms of the vibe, and giving that kind of I say like bluegrass kind of feel to it. But really good, really catchy song, really great hook on this one, and I love it. Great track. Thank you very much, the Foundlings. And you can always say I don't know where it was actually produced, but you could say it was partially produced in Nashville because you wrote it there in the Hampton Inn. That's awesome. Great work. Go subscribe to the Foundlings if you haven't before. It was great to hear from the Foundlings too, because it's been a little while since we last heard from them, I think. Strip Down, then you're gonna love our next 3 videos. Well, I hope you send them in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it. And I want to give a big shout out to the mods, to Folkpunk, to Leela, to DJ Big Red 81. Thank you so much for your awesome help. But give it up, everybody. Give some love to the moderators who make everything go, give you all the links and stuff, and keep the whole thing going smoothly. So my appreciation and love to all three of our great mods here. So tomorrow we're gonna have Pete Johns is gonna have a very excellent podcast for you that you're not gonna want to check. You're not gonna want to miss that. 5 p.m. those usually premiere, and then after that, Jade Starr has Jamie Mallender on the Odd Couple Rant. They're gonna be talking about how Jamie has gotten his music. This is so cool. He's gotten his music out and gotten into video games. So there's a lot of we have a lot of people who do great kind of soundtrack sort of work. So be great to hear from somebody who's been successful at that and learn how to be able to do that. And then we got coming up Friday, you got Lori and Gary Hubbs, and then Leela has the Midnight Chill show. So be sure to go and check that out. And then I'll be back on Friday. Got my show up already. I'm going to be doing track number 8, but I may throw an Ozzy Osbourne track in there. I'm not going to do a whole, I don't think I could do it justice enough to do a whole Ozzy Osbourne show, so I'm not going to try to do that, but I might throw one in there, so stay tuned. And then you got Jade Starr with the Creative Hour. I have to go vote on the Creative Hour because Film Score is winning, and we don't want that. We want Chiptune. Go vote Chiptune. Go over to Jade's channel. Vote Chiptune. Everybody, do it. We need the whole TC army over there. Get over there. And then Pete Johns will be up after that with the happy hour. And speaking of Pete Johns, after Jade's rant on Monday, he's got Your Music Live, another great place to get your music heard. Go and send him a track, studiolivetoday.com/YML. And he uses a form much like I do, so you could send your track there as well. And then we got Leela and Jade and Pete and Frank Terzo. I saw Frank Terzo's got Mix Club on. That's gonna be interesting. And then after that on Tuesday, you'll have Leela and you'll have Jade, and then I will be back with you for Make It Rock. I'm gonna be taking a look at FL Studio 25. And see if it's up to snuff, see if it's ready to go, ready for prime time. So we'll check it out together. We'll check out all the new features and see if everything's working. He's on the pan. He won't have to type. God bless him, But and then we'll be back on Wednesday after Leela and Jade for another You Rock. So get those tracks at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Hey, Midnight Bandit, I had to rehouse my cat. So sorry to hear that, man. But we really love the track that you premiered earlier. So thank you so much for that one. Cool. Mr. Unknown Comics Guy use FL as well. Yeah, so come and check it out, and we'll see if it's time to upgrade or not. All right. It's been a long night. I'm going to check out. Thank you all for being here. Really do appreciate it, and appreciate all you guys coming here to support the awesome indie music that everybody's creating. Much love. Take care. And most importantly, keep rocking. Bye-bye, everyone.